And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Dybala. Playing with a flow and intensity. Interception to snuff out the danger. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, good save. So the corner played into the box. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Sadio Kone. Ferguson. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Dangerous ball. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
This could level it. Oh, it's a goal! And this match is level again.
Well, there's the warning. They're not home and dry yet. They need to go again here.
Gabri Veiga. And firing it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Sadio Kone. Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy!
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
Chance to run at them. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. A very timely interception. That might help them. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. So nearing the break, Roma hold the edge. An opportune moment for your assessment. And he's through here. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Can he put it away? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Veiga. Sainz. Running with confidence. And behind for a corner. Delivering it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, the second half begins. Gabri Veiga. That's a good-looking pass. The equaliser! Just what the doctor ordered. Keep it this way, and they will be champions.
Well, is that the goal that clinches the title? They just need to keep it tight now.
And they have possession again. Dybala. Decent looking pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
It's a neat move. Brilliantly blocked. Vega. Distributing it well. Might jump in front. Clearly offside. Have to close them down. A fine reading of the situation. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, that's a really good pass. Dybala just couldn't keep it. What can they do from here? Takes aim. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Teammates available. Oh, it might be. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Quadio Kone. Dybala. And showing fine vision. And nothing comes of that attack. Vega. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. El Shaarawy. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He's going to be really cross with himself.
Well, absolutely right. He should have done a lot better there. That was far too easy for the goalkeeper.
Oh, great vision. If they can finish here, that might be that. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Quadio Kone. Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need maximum points from this game if they are to secure the title.
Well, it's quite simple, Derek. They need to get the ball wide and get crosses into the box.
Cuts it back. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. 5 minutes left. Borja Sainz. Able to block it. Ndika. Now El Shaarawy. Oh, yes, what a pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
Plenty of support here. It might be there for El Shaarawy. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And they need to get tighter. Diabate. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
El Shaarawy. And the through ball. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Brian Cristante. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And a brisk run. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. El Shaarawy. Good-looking move, this. Nicely cut out. Vertessen. Can he put them in front? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
And there the move ends for now. Dybala. Now El Shaarawy. Can he play it in? Can they forge ahead? And he's done it here, Dybala, to put his team in front and give them a boost. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And the decision is one of offside here. And firing it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Angelino. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, this is looking promising. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And taking it away. Oh, it might be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Terzic. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
That is that for the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dybala. Well, a touch too heavy there. And a fine tackle. And showing fine vision. And threading it through. Oh, it's on! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Eye-catching and effective in the first half. Paulo Dybala.
Well, he's been brilliant.
Will it go in? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, the threat could be there. Really good build-up, but no end product. 30 minutes left for play. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But really sticking to their task defensively. Showing a good reading of the game. Plenty of support here. Ferguson. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can he get one back? Oh, still not away. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Nice looking move, this. No, high quality defending. That's a good pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. And a creative look about this. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Nicely played. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Jorbe Vertessen. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, what a wonderful save to keep it even.
Yeah, that has just saved the game for his team. Brilliant stuff.
Was it a great clearance? Well, and with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing to split the two sides. It is time for... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions and leading the... Can he find the net? And that's a corner. They favoured a short one here. That's a useful cross. Well, he almost nodded that one in. And a fine tackle. Doniel Malen. Could take the lead. Not out of the woods yet. Well, that's the end of that for now. Sancho. And the chance slips away. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Doniel Malen. Diabate. Oh, that's an interesting pass. That is tackling of the highest order. Watkins. Intercepting it intelligently. Ollie Watkins. And finding the flow. Must take the lead here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Intercepted effortlessly. Amadou Onana. Oh, that's splendid play. Cutting in. Can he? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Effective challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Good through ball. And the defensive intervention there. Takes it on. Oh, reacted so quickly. And deciding to go short with this one. Thoughtful play. And able to get a body in the way. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Excellent defending. Watkins. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Morgan Rogers. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Ollie Watkins. Tenacious challenge. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Opportunity it is. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Must be another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Vertessen. Jadon Sancho. Not to like about that pass. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Vertessen. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And Salzburg have it back here. And support available. Can he deliver? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. 15 minutes left for play. Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, that's a really good run. Will it happen for them? Chance here. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And danger averted. Well read. Possibilities for them to counter. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Five minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. And he's in. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well read to win possession back. Could be dangerous. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. No-nonsense piece of defending. Time for the fight. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a bit short with the clearance. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Amadou Onana. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence.
There's a chance here.
Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Daniel Malen. Malen must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Growing pressure here, and another corner. And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well read to ease the pressure. Beautifully weighted ball. Top-class defending. Good through ball. Sancho. Here is Digne. Can they chisel open the defence? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Cenk Tosun. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Jadon Sancho. Here's Tielemans. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could take the lead. And that could easily have opened the scoring.
Yeah, not the finish he was looking for there.
Nelson Semedo. Tielemans. Could be. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, this could really help the cause. And it's still on for him. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Onana. Ollie Watkins. Well, nicely cut out. Tielemans. Thwarting him. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Sancho. Trying his luck. Oh, great save! Trying to pick out a teammate. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. And Brown in possession. The first half here comes. So they get the second half going here. Daniel Malen. Now with Rodgers. Sancho. a big moment. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Edson Alvarez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Brown. And danger averted. Well read. Morgan Rogers. Attack looks promising. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers.
Well, just look at those stats. Villa aren't making enough of their good attacking play. They've missed too many chances here.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Lucadinha. Oh, nice ball. Cenk Tosun. Decent position. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Just couldn't get it through. Might be a chance to break. Offside the decision. And Brown in possession. Cenk Tosun. Playing with a flow and intensity. Reading it well. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And with that, the attack breaks down. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Trying his luck. Oh, got everything behind it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Edson Alvarez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Cenk Tosun. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Morgan Rogers. Aston Villa regaining possession. Watkins. Can he score? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Edson Alvarez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Sancho. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And let's give credit to the defending. And the through ball. And there... Majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Nice-looking pass. And look at this! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Cenk Tosun. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Takes it on! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Nelson Semedo. And Cenk Tosun has it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Showing good situational awareness. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he deliver? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Aktürkoğlu. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Sanusi. Pablo Rosario has it. Gabri Veiga. Showing a lot of guile there. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Irfan Can Kahveci. Feeding it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Irfan Can Kahveci. Edson Alvarez. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Excellent vision. And defensive play to be applauded. Irfan Can Kahveci. Alvarez now. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. But then the one that goes astray. And showing fine vision. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Intelligent ball. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Really nice looking pass.
That pass is always on.
Pablo Rosario. Well, he's been ruled offside. Irfan Can Kahveci. Here is Fred. And the flag does go up, offside. Veiga. There to take it away. Threads it nicely. And there it is, a chance. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Good distribution. Irfan Can Kavechi. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Teammates available. Wasn't going to let it get through.
He just got his body in the way.
Just cutting off the supply. Might be a chance to break. He fancies it. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Fred. Cenk Tosun. That's useful play. Too easy. Far too easy. Oh, could be. Oh, it's in. They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Bednarek. Pablo Rosario has it. Sanusi. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Tosun just can't get it past him. It's a weighted pass. Can he? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And support available. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And over it comes. Cenk Tosun. Released it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Promising looking ball. Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that is.
Cenk Tosun. Good tackle. Zaidu Sanusi. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Borja Sainz. And a fine cross. Well, defensive resilience there. Stay tuned for the... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in it. Happy to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. It's a neat move. Oh, body in the way, crucially. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Throw in here for Porto. Chance to finish. Oh, had to intervene. And that's a routine save. Ferguson. It's with Dybala. El Shaarawy. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Is it going to be? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Playing with a flow and intensity. And a very good challenge. Gabri Veiga. Well, there to intercept. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, good idea. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. El Shaarawy. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Well, successfully cut out. Cross might be on. Dybala! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Veiga. Ferguson. It's with Dybala. Oh, it might be. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Francisco Moura. Veiga. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
El Shaarawy. And that's not going to worry the keeper. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Might lead to a chance. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Good-looking move. Can he get them level? Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! Vega. Now with signs. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kone. This could be troublesome. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Gabri Vega. Might work out. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. That's a good-looking ball. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Really good ball there. And just like that, broken up. Quadio Kone. Borja Sainz. Well, the threat could be there. Brilliantly blocked. Ferguson. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Steven Eustachio. Sainz. Vega. Porto have given us away. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they dealt with the threat posed. Borja Sainz. Opportunity in the wide area. Did look like a free kick. Oh, and trying to get it to dip. So close.
Yeah, he strikes it really nicely, but a fraction too high in the end.
And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Kone. Here's Cristante. The prospect of settling the game. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Thoughtful play. Oh, chance! And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but...
Got in the way! And the defensive intervention there.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Kone. It's a perfect challenge. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for... But the two sides... Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see it panning out?
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
And Salzburg with the ball again. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Mario Hermoso in central defence. And the tactical configuration. And the shot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Read it well. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, moving it nicely. Really good build-up, but no end product. For Tessin. He has teammates around him. And intercepted it. Brian Cristante. Ball back with Salzburg now. Promising looking ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Good visualisation and execution. And that'll be offside. And the pass deftly cut out. Super pass. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Thoughtful play. It's with Dybala. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Intercepted effortlessly. And he has options available. Smart defending. Ferguson. Can they create something from here? Has eyes for goal. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. A very effective challenge put in. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Well, the threat could be there. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. For Tessin. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Nicely timed tackle. Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Dybala. For Tessin. Effective challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Can they jump in front? That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Good ball over the top. And look at this! What an important piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Well, Paulo Dybala brings real dynamism and creativity to the table. Hard man to handle here.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in the...
In position, and a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And easily intercepted. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Vital intervention. Ferguson. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. For Tessin. Trying to tee it up. "20 minutes remaining. Might be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive. El Shaarawy. Good visualisation and execution. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Real chance, and that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Really good interception. Now a decent position. Tremendous interception. Diabate. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them. Still and an opening. What late excitement. And the match is level. Liner. And a clever piece of defending. Could we see some late drama here? Oh, surely! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. It's time for the... Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And he's broken free. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Decent looking ball. Oh, could finish. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. So out for a throw-in. Jadon Sancho. Ollie Watkins. Could be! And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Morgan Rogers. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, danger here. Superbly read and executed. Watkins. Donyell Malen. Oh, that's how to defend. And showing good game awareness. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Watkins. Chances on. And rattling the post. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, I have to say, I thought they'd equalise there, but Villa are starting to threaten here.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Showing a good reading of the game. Watkins. On attacking possibilities. Oh, could be. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. And Salzburg come away with it. This to get them in front. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, moving it nicely. Must take the lead here. And the whistle is sounded for half. So underway again, and even Steven here. Diabate. Vertessen. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Plenty of support here. Must be! Oh, an incredible block! Went in strongly, decisively. Trying to open them up. To take the lead. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Excellent defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, he's through here. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Diabate. Oh, that's splendid play. Terzic. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it's on! And watched all the way by the keeper. And played short. Diabate. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been creating opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
Slight miscue in the final third. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Sancho. No, just the tackle that was needed. Jorbe Vertessen. And players waiting in the centre. Moving the ball nicely. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jorbe Vertessen. And a goal here might be the clincher. And beyond the last defender, offside. Rodgers. Now, options are plenty, but really sticking to their task defensively. Impressive build-up. Oh, blocked it! And Salzburg have it back here. That's a good-looking ball. Perfect challenge. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Must take the lead here. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history book. And The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
And it's a quality pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
This for the lead. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Lucadinha. Now with Rodgers. Ollie Watkins. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Cenk Tosun. Clever defending. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. And again, negligence when in possession. Irfan Can Kavechi. Opportunity. Splendid block. Morgan Rodgers. Can he? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. This is an excellent run. Oh, surely. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Ollie Watkins. Oh, might be. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Nelson Semedo. Fred. Oh, fine use of the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, he's given us away. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Cenk Tosun. Good-looking pass. Looking to lift one. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Well, nicely cut out. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Ollie Watkins. Irfan Can Kavechi. Çağlar Söyüncü. That is that. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Matty Cash. Barkley with it. Crossing possibilities. Decent position. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Ollie Watkins. And the ball in behind the defenders. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Nelson Semedo. Інші. Nelson Semedo has it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Good movement. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Nelson Semedo. Fred with it. Irfan Can Kavici. And losing the ball there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Lucadinha. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, a textbook interception. Impressive build-up. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Could catch them on the break. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Cenk Tosun. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here and making sure there was no danger in the end. Could be threatening. And unable to keep possession. Cenk Tosun. Could pose a threat on the counter. Chance to equalise. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Tielemans. Watkins. The emphasis very much on attack. Fred. And Cenk Tosun has it. 5 minutes left. Could cross it in here. Well, the threat could be there. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Rodgers. Watkins. Now, who can he play it to? Timely intervention. Well, that's it for... And now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Gabri Veiga. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Fred plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Can they nudge in front? Marvellous anticipation. And there's the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Francisco Moura. And intercepted it. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Gabri Veiga. Big chance! The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And the pass deftly cut out. Gabri Veiga. Moving it forward. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Strong challenge. Porto have given us away.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
He has teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. They could level it. Well, he's been ruled offside. Veiga. Might be able to set up the chance. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Irfan Can Kahveci. Oh, useful ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Cenk Tosun. And finding their flow. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Veiga. Brilliant pass. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, chance! Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. A lot of space to attack. Really favours this position. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, that one has promise. A chance then for the respective manager. So they get the second half going here. Oh, beating him comprehensively. This could be the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Mora. Kivior. Now with Sainz. Gutsy move to block it.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
And the pass deftly cut out. Vega. Oh, that's splendid play. Could be. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, stopped on the line. Not the pass he had in mind. It's there for him. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Irfan Can Kavici. Read it well. Might jump in front. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Edson Alvarez. Oh, great play. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Cenk Tosun. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the counter-attack looks on. Good ball over the top. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Tosun. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Brown. Showing good situational awareness. Interesting pass. Can he put it in? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Porto have given us away. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Reading it well. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Has a go. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. Could be. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Promising attack. And that is offside. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Well, a difficult angle, easy for the keeper. Did the shot from that position make sense? And the keeper is there to cover up. Ruben Neves. Núñez. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Teammates available. To put them ahead. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, given away. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger.
Well, I still don't know how he kept
Oh, wait
that.
a minute. They could well be in. And the chance was there for him.
Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
And in the right position to read it. Thoughtful play. Oh, it might be. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Delightful pass. In position. Oh, fine stop. Salem Al-Dossari. Fine pass. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, reacted so quickly. Corner kick played in. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but they dealt with the threat posed. Núñez. Could be troublesome. Oh, genuine chance. They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Núñez. And fed forwards. Well, they couldn't make anything of that cross with the ball in a decent enough position. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, can they be creative from here? Could be. And a goal it is. What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Just the challenge that was required. Salem Al-Dosari. The cross is on, and an opening! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this! 3 to the good now. And he takes it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ruben Neves. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. High pressing and good high pressing. They couldn't keep it again. He fancies it. Super stop. Excellent vision. Oh, a smart stop. And over comes the corner. They're really pressing their opponents. Brilliant pass. Just needs to get rid of it. 20 minutes remaining. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, giving the ball away. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not a good combination.
Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Malcolm. A fine block. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle, the celebration. Tactical thinking. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Al Ittihad and they face Al Hilal.
Well, they were second best.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? Still pressure. A bit disappointing in the end. Salem Al-Dosari. And veering in field. Well, disappointing end to the move. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Ruben Neves. And striking it. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Steven Bergwijn. Al-Shehri. Oh, chance perhaps. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Benzema seducing with his passing. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Al-Shehri. Conte now. Just cutting off the supply. Darwin Núñez. Steven Bergwijn. Benzema takes it forward now. And let's give credit to the defending. Threads it nicely. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Well, he saw the situation developing. Oh, danger here. The threat was there, but no problems now. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Really good challenge. And finding their flow. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, tremendous vision. He's going forward with authority here, Benzema. Well, opportunity. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Not a time for cool heads. Darwin Núñez. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Saleh Al-Shehri. Now with Benzema. Nicely timed tackle. Steven Bergwijn. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nunez. Decent pass. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Being pressed here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Al-Yami. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, fancy footwork. Takes aim. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And there's the delivery. Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. And danger averted. Well read. Very effective pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
I think they could have done better there.
Al-Shehri. Possession one. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, might be. And foiled by the post. Well, threat over for now.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Decent position. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Mario Mitai. Diaby. How do they let that attack come to an end? Well, that one has promise. Couldn't keep it. Steven Bergwijn. Now with Benzema. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And snuffing out the danger. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Waited well. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Milinkovic-Savic. Nunez. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3. One rarely fails to... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and...
It's an opportunity! No way through! And over it comes. And the pass deftly cut out. Attack looks promising. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Trying his luck. Keeper was there to meet it. Over it comes. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Riyad Mahrez. Well, very effective play in possession. A fine reading of the situation. Al-Shehri. Kessié. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And giving them too much space on the flank. Can they forge ahead? What a commitment to defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And intercepted there. Who wants to make a challenge? Real chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. So the corner played into the box. And the defensive intervention there. Benzema. And quick thinking defensively. Galeno. Feeding it through. Could be in. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Now to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Housawi. Kessié. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Galeno. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Losing custody of it, Conte. Oh, good vision. In position. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Beautifully weighted ball. Driven in. Can they produce something? And regaining control of the ball. Well, the managers will now... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Steven Bergwijn. Conte has it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ivan Toney. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Quick break could be on. But they took care of the situation defensively. Throw-ins given. Al-Johani. And danger averted. Well read. Well, he has plenty of battle scars and he knows how to lead a line, Karim Benzema. It's going pretty well for him.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this
contest. Might
contest.
score here, Stuart. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Diaby. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And a good intervention. Riyad Mahrez. Well read to ease the pressure. Benzema. Might be a chance to break. An alert piece of defending. Decent position. And possession lost there. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Chance to finish. And saved by the keeper. Elects to go short. This looks interesting. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. Is this the moment? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Attacking with vigour. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Can they get one back? That's a superb challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Galeno. Fabinho now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That's a good pass. Karim Benzema just needs to keep his composure. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Majrashi. Riyad Mahrez. And passing it through. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Threads it nicely. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Winning the ball was the target.
Maybe a chance coming here.
Now, this could be productive. Splendid challenge, that. And that is... And the like. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. What are your expectations for today?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Lot to like about that pass. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
It's an opportunity. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Teammates available. And a textbook interception. Ivan Toney. Feeding it through. Nicely cut out. Could be dangerous. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Lingard. Well read to ease the pressure. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, that's splendid play. And smuggled behind for the corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
And over comes the corner. Still pressure. A bit disappointing in the end. Oh, a pressing masterclass here. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Anderson Oliveira. Plenty of support here. Chance to equalise. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Really good challenge. Might go ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the defensive intervention there.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the chance slips away. Could be. Well, sometimes you have to say a big thank you to your goalkeeper, especially when you're the guilty defender.
All the credit goes to the keeper there.
And the whistle is sounded. So back underway here into the second half. Tenacious challenge. And the flag does go up, offside. Oh, expert pressing. Decent pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Ivan Toney. Good tackle. He has teammates around him. Oh, danger here. They could level it. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up
they might
play...
score here, Stuart. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Lingard. This has been the pattern, high press after high press. And possibilities here. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Galeno. Oh, might be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Jesse Lingard. Nicely constructed. And to reduce the deficit. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lingard. Teammates available. And this to level it. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Al-Johani. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Anderson Oliveira. Really good challenge. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can he put them in front? Oh, monster intervention! No let-up on the pressing front. Good visualisation and execution. Really vital interception here. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Still pushing for a winner. He has time to play it over. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there's the referee. Ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Gangwon FC, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And still pressing, and regaining control of the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Incisive ball. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
So out for a throw-in. Very quick thinking there. Anderson Oliveira. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, good-looking run. And the right place to cut out the pass. Anderson Oliveira. Attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And firing it. And the ball gathered without any concern. And snuffed out the danger immediately. It's there for him! Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Lingard. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Well, giving the ball away. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Lingard. Might be able to set up the chance. Can they nudge in front? Marvellous anticipation. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oliveira. Running with confidence. Really favours this position. Jesse Lingard! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Takes aim. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. He has teammates around him. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Lingard. Nice weight on the pass. Spot on with that tackle. And given free rein to run. Teammates in the middle. Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end. Lingard. Well, spot on with that challenge. In a decent position. The delivery. Attending to his defensive chores. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Now in a more than decent position. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Jesse Lingard. Good wing play. Might jump in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! He made good progress there. A fine reading of the situation. And play halted, free kick given. And they have possession again. Jesse Lingard. Well, they have the ball once more. And teammates around him. Well, closed down straight away.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Jesse Lingard distributing. And he's in an offside position. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. This could be it! Wonderful block. Opportunity here. And blocked again. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Anderson Oliveira. Quick break could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. Is it going to be an early goal? It is the ideal opening. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, big moment. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
This could square the game. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Nicely constructed. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Trying to open them up. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Milinkovic-Savic. And room now out on the wing, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Theo Hernandez. Here's Aldosari. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And he read it well defensively. Feeding it through. Could be a chance. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. And bursting forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Darwin Nunez. Salem Aldosari. Could be. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Through the middle. And coolly done in the end. Salem Aldosari. There to take it away. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Opportunity here. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. An alert intervention. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? To get back within a goal. Will it go in? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Did well to win the ball back. Al Hilal recovering possession well.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday today from Dad and Lucy.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, it might be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, no stopping him. Such an ambitious run. Salem Al-Dosari. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Decent looking pass. Darwin Nunez. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Ruben Neves. Really getting stuck in. Or getting the ball forward. Oh, great attacking play. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Oh, disappointing end to that. Giving it a go. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Malcolm. Decent idea. And an opening. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Interesting pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Full time then, and another terrific result for them in this Delayed at stake. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it could be a very special occasion. Chance to shoot! And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to...
And firing it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Steven Bergwijn. And the referee blows for a foul. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, you know, I always think it's a delight to commentate on Darwin Núñez. You never quite know what he's going to do, Stuart.
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And that is defending of the highest order. N'Golo Kanté. Takes the shot. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Koulibaly. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Showing a great defensive instinct. Malcolm. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Malcolm. Can he score? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Playing with a flow and intensity. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Steven Bergwijn. And lost the ball. Núñez. On to Benzema. And a good save there. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that was well read.
Steven Bergwijn. It's with Fabinho. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It's a neat move. That is that for the first half here. So they get the second half going here. Saleh Al-Shehri. Promising attack this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Diaby. Now with Benzema. In with a chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. It is to be a throw-in.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be...
Oh, you'll have a go. And that's a routine save. Fabinho. Darwin Nunez. Here's Milinkovic-Savic.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Saleh Al-Shehri. And showing the importance of width. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. Oh, that's super defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Closing down. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nunez. It's with Ruben Neves. Not long to go now, and if they are to offer a response, it has to happen soon.
Well, it's just not happening for them. They've come up short when it matters most. Unless they can score now.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. N'Golo Kanté. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Benzema! And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Diaby. And so the final whistle is sounded, and this game will go into... Anticipation. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. And easily intercepted. He's going forward with authority here, Benzema. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Riyad Mahrez. Mahrez. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Benzema. It's with Bergwijn. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Giving it a go. Oh, had to stop that one. Has a go. Not troubling the keeper. Tony. And the defensive intervention there. Saleh Al-Shehri. Might be a chance here. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Ivan Toney. Opportunity. And fired against the crossbar. And the pass deftly cut out. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Moussa Diaby. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Kessié. Mahrez! Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Saleh Al-Shehri. Committed challenge. Steven Bergwijn. Decent pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Riyad Mahrez. Oh, great defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance to put them in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Majrashi. A really good pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. That's a good pass. There to win it back. The first half here. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. equaliser! Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Mario Mitai. Saleh Al-Shehri. Good visualisation and execution. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Mahrez. Can someone get on the end of this? Moussa Diaby. Could catch them on the break. And a throw-in it's going to be. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to
big
this
moment
point.
here.
Fully committed. Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. And Benzema! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Galeno. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Just fizzled out completely. Ivan Toney. And reading it up. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Steven Bergwijn. Conte has it. Oh, useful ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Galeno. Al-Shehri. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Al-Johani. Can he deliver? Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Chance to even things up here. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Delivering it. Mario Mitai. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Might do damage on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Will it happen for them? Such an ambitious run. Oh, might be. Oh, reacted so quickly. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Steven Bergwijn. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that will be all. city here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are you expecting?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Splendid block! Playing it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, the move breaks down. Trying to open up the defence. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Regained possession. Jesse Lingard. Plenty of support here. And in the right position to read it. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Jesse Lingard. Or can they be creative from here? Can he give them the lead? Magnificent defense happened. Ivan Toney. And he saw the situation developing. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Oh, it's off the post. Galeno. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Galeno. Oh, good vision. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Oh, this looks useful. And tidy defensive play.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Now, options are plenty. And beyond the last defender, offside. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Jesse Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Space to exploit. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And so it is, they've... So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Lingard. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Can they do it? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. And in the end, he's run out of space. Anderson Oliveira. Excellent defending. Tony. Jesse Lingard. And he read it well. Kessié. Ivan Toney. Moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jesse Lingard. Intelligent threaded pass here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Still racing forward. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Well, he saw the situation developing. And into the last 20 minutes. Kessié. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Oliveira. Promising looking ball. Very effective passing sequence. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Now opening things up. Oh, it's on! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look... Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well-timed tackle. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been tight, but they've lacked a cut.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
The hype. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangwon FC.
We can talk.
It's an opportunity. Splendid block. Played over. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Hong Chul. And he takes it away.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And he has options available. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Decent idea. So, a corner here. Delivering it. Clever defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Just couldn't get it through. Corner kick played in. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, great attacking play. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Confident attacking play, but they dealt with the threat posed. An alert piece of defending. Excellent vision. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Just the challenge that was required. Jesse Lingard. Can he get one back? Penalty! To pull one back here. And there it is! Perfectly executed. Well, 2-1 it is here. Well, nicely cut out. On the offensive. Can he put it away? Oh, that's great defending. Just cutting off the supply. It's a wild passage, this. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Teasing ball in. An alert intervention. Oh, big moment. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Who wants to make a challenge? Could be troublesome. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Throw-ins given. Possession won. Opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Jesse Lingard. He fancies it. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Can he find the right pass? Distributing it well. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And firing it. And that's comfortably gathered.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, managing to beat him. Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they open them up? Oh, winning back possession.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. Good distribution. Jesse Lingard. Oh, good-looking run. Can they produce something? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Lingard lost it. Cross might be on. And nothing comes of that attack. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Jesse Lingard. Can he finish? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
This could be troublesome. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
And unable to keep possession. Good through ball. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Anderson Oliveira. Oh, they have it again. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Really well played pass.